Good morning, Merlin. Good morning, good morning. What up? What up, what up? Time to make the donuts. Oh my lord. No, I had a huge breakfast. I don't need donuts. I even had a piece of not pecan pie. I nearly got the pecan pie, but I got pumpkin today. Went and treated myself to breakfast. It was good. But y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. More practice and practice and practice, because we are now, after tonight, well, at noon, it'll be 8 days until showtime. Pretty crazy. You don't remember that Dunkin' Donuts commercial from the 90s when we were kids? Old. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I remember now. That's a good commercial. I went down a rabbit hole, like, it's probably been like 6 months ago or so, of watching like YouTube compilations of like 90s commercials, and I'm like, oh my god, I remember these. They're freaking hilarious. Oh, the 90s. Oh, the 90s. I left my drink over there. Oh well. At least I know where my drink's at this morning. That's always good, isn't it? All right. Sorry, I am like an hour and a half later than I expected. Kids slept in. They slept nearly 12 hours, so they must have gotten really wore out at daycare yesterday. So, so yeah, I instead of making my own breakfast, I went out and had breakfast. And it was awesome. I am stuffed. I nearly took a nap. I'm not gonna lie. I nearly did not go live. Excuse me. I better wake up. Uh, so I had a huge breakfast and a slice of pumpkin pie afterward. I'm full, and I nearly came home and laid down instead of streaming, but we are late today. We are late today, so we'll see. We'll see how long this stream lasts. Uh, I'm feeling pretty good. I think we'll get some good practice in today. Just out of curiosity, they still haven't opened up practices, so we'll have to do. Okay, car damage is disabled. Okay, let's do mostly cloudy. Let's do clear skies. Let's do clear skies. Uh, High noon. We'll do that. Good? Yeah, sounds good to me. Anyway, how was your guys' night last night? I uh I cleaned I cleaned around the house a little bit, went and picked the kids up, took them to see mom at work, came home, had dinner, did bath time shenanigans, watched Miss Rachel for about an hour, and then they were both like, "Okay, I want to go to bed." So I was like, "All right." And then I basically just laid in bed and went down a YouTube rabbit hole of Dexter episode 10. So, how does livery work? Do you need to download your livery too, or it just runs livery each of us got? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Um, if you want, hold on. Yeah, I went down my rabbit hole. I ended up falling asleep with my phone in my hands, and then I woke up and I looked and I saw you sent me a message. I'm like, oh, I missed the majority of your stream. So I apologize. That's my bad, Fred. Let's see. You guys want to see telemetry, right? You guys want to see telemetry? And of course, my wife's calling. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to answer this. Separate. Give me 1 second. Okay, now we're ready. Wasn't able to do practice lap yesterday, but didn't do some tonight. Yeah, we're in crunch time. We're in crunch time now. Because if we're gonna get this done, then I need to really prove to myself over the next few days that I'm gonna be able to do this. Video call. Are we gonna get a bratwurst wife reveal? No. No, you will not. Well, there's the donuts. But yeah, we're kind of in crunch time here. You know, with a week going up to it, it's gonna be make or break whether we're gonna be, you know, able to do this. Excuse me. Maybe we should do a mock Nords race like 8 laps does. Yep, that's I don't know if, because it's 10 o'clock now. I think I'm gonna go at least until 1. But we'll see how we do with these opening laps, and then I might do an AI race. Just I also need to see how my my graphics card is gonna handle all this. Oops. Yep. Are we able to do that where we can host a race and both of us race in it at the same time? Well, that's pretty much the goal, Rage, for all this, is to just survive. Trying to read. Yeah, we'll, yeah, because if, like, one of us can, like, host an AI race and both drive at the same time, you know, that would actually be kind of fun. Hey, Allie, how you doing? Yes, we'll be in 2 separate cars. Hold on. I added like 40 GT3s as adaptive VR and put in multi-class. Yeah, what I would probably do is do like, I would do like 10, I would probably like 10 GT4s and then like 40 GT3s or something like that. Because there's probably going to be between 50 and 60 cars total, would be my guess. Noodle, what's going on, friend? Yep, everything's going all right. Just getting some practice in. Only 8 more days until NEC, so... Oh, son of a gun. Watching chat. Noodle, you're the best. Thank God there's no damage. I appreciate you driving by. It's always appreciated. Half the time, that's all I have time to do as well, because a lot of the time, a lot of my YouTube watching I have to do at work, unfortunately, so I get it, man. Yeah, we're gonna get it done. Other than reading chat and crashing into walls, I mean, even on cold tires, I'm feeling all right. I think we're finally getting the feel of this car. I'm almost tempted to turn the driving line off, to be honest, but I don't think I'm quite ready for that yet. we're gonna do set it for a number. Let's say since it's gonna be about 8 laps, maybe we should do probably 8. Probably break under 8:10. Yep, I believe you can do it, dude. If I could run a dirty 8:05, you can run under an 8:10, dude. Yeah, dude. No, you're gonna get it. You're gonna be just fine. The like and subscribe button is free, friends. I thought I made it noon with no clouds, but it's cloudy here again. Can we do it without lifting? Yeah, but it was messy. That was a good one. We're making up some time there. Sort of. Well, we were. How to use brake to get rotated there. Nope. Should have lifted. What's everybody's favorite pie? Okay. What do I usually just lift there? I think I just I stabbed the brake. That's what the issue was there. I stabbed the brake, but I'm trying to remember what I usually do. Apple pie and pumpkin for me. With vanilla ice cream on top. The only pie that I'll have ice cream with is raspberry. Black raspberry or red raspberry are the only two kinds of pie that I'll have with ice cream. That was bad. That was bad. Goodness gracious. There's our wing again. There. Well, that was sloppy. I appreciate you hanging out with us, Allie. I really do. $9.14. Gross. Couldn't tell if that was somebody knocking on my door or my big dog just being annoying. Little Tokyo drift there. Come on. So when you take a ton of damage, does it replace your tires and make them cold again too? That's a legit question I have, because I think my tires aren't as good as I think they'd be. But no, I haven't heated up a muffin in the microwave. I know people that do, and I'm sure it is good, but I don't have muffins very often. I honestly can't tell you the last time that I had a muffin. Because my tires feel cold again after that last lap and shenanigans. But they didn't really feel cold there. But I am sliding quite a bit. But I am pushing like a mother. I love banana muffins. I have chia and flaxseed every morning for breakfast. in my breakfast shakes that I make during my work week. Because I make my own breakfast shakes. I make my own breakfast shakes for the days that I work in the morning is when I have my breakfast shakes, and days like today when I'm off I usually eat eggs, bacon, sausage, whatever. No, just a baby lift. Like deployed. Enjoyed your latest short. PORSCHE fella. Honey or jelly? Like deployed. Enjoyed your latest short. PORSCHE fella. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, my Sim Racer PTSD short. Yep. It's man, oh man, it's real. It gave me an off track for that. That's wild. That's kind of silly. 7 likes. That is crazy. That is awesome. It's showing me 4 people are watching on Streamlabs, but I have a feeling that there's more than 4 of you. That's good. People watching. That's what we want. Bring them in. Get them talking. Communicate with each other. Have fun together. That's what we do. What we don't want to do is run a friggin' 820. That's not what we're here to do. We're taking a shortcut there. Shortcut to the wall. Probably should have stayed in 4th. Yeah, I feel like the tires, if the tires get damaged enough, they get replaced. They have to, right? Well, I'm not hungry. I don't know about the other guys. You silly. Well, it's funny that our out lap was our best lap, and now we're sucking. So we ran better on cold tires than we are on warmer tires. Yeah, because our out lap, I don't think we made any mistakes. Oh, well, that was a huge mistake there. Well, let's see if we can make the time up. Come on. Yep, I knew that was going to be an off track, but whatever. Alright, Allie, thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, now who's calling? Spam caller. Wow, that's nearly the fastest Sector 1 we've ever had. Or Sector 2. This comes back and we have an awesome lap. And we're like close to 8:05, and we had that off track in Sector 1. I'm going to be a little upset. Pedal to the middle. Had to do a baby lift there, but look at that time. Look at that delta. We're cooking. Sloppy, but we're all right. It's all right. Keep going, keep going. Mom's Lair 21. Please remove the racing line. This is unacceptable. Yeah, okay. So what you're telling me is that you jumped on the Nurburgring without a racing line and actually ran it like perfectly after only, you know, you probably never did, but whatever. Okay, now we're gonna focus. We're not gonna get angry at other people. Yeah, racing line, whatever. Okay. Thanks, Troll. Yeah, like as you can see on the Grand Prix, I'm not really even using the line because I know I've ran the Grand Prix quite a bit. Nordschliefe is a different story, and there's 158 turns in it, so give me a break. They don't know what's going on. Yep, you don't know me, so. We're making up hella time, though. Nope, couldn't do it. Well, no, duh. Yeah, we're down in the 802s on our optimal. So if I ran my perfect lap, we'd do an 802.9. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, I wonder how the Aston's gonna do here. Alright, we can do way better than that. Second down already? Really? Honestly, it's just like the right amount of oversteer for me, and it's really easy to catch the snaps. Cool. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. This is a really sloppy. Yeah, we did super sloppy here. Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is fast here. There. No lift. Just had to have the right line. Oopsies. I bought Mexico City in the car next. It's fun. Yeah, I bet it is. Yep, I still have yet to do any oval or IndyCar, you know, Formula. It's on the list. God bless America. Terrible. That was a just massive screw up.
That time.
Oops. Oh, my lord. All right, let's get back in the groove here. Our best lap so far has been our out lap when we started like 40 minutes ago. So let's lock it in. Just trying something funny there. I was going against the line. I was like, if I just cut it here, I know I can hit the boundary and not get the off track, and I'd be in a straighter line with the brake. I need to try and figure that out. We'll try it again here. That was terrible. Oofa. Come on, turn in there. Had to do baby lifts there, but why I couldn't get enough steer there, I don't know. Ew. Messy, messy, messy. Aw, come on now.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Oops. Jiminy Christmas, that's the worst carousel I've ever had in my life. Come on. Messy, come on. That is not where you want to lift and give up all that speed. That is not what you want to do. Well, this is going to end up being like an 8-11. Not great. I know, it's going to be like an 8-12 because of screwing up the straight that bad. Yeah, 8-12-6. I guess this isn't terrible. We're gonna go down into Nords with a second off our optimal, I guess. Can't wait to build a new PC. Yeah, I don't need to build a new one, but I really need to probably upgrade my graphics card if we're going to be doing this, you know, for the foreseeable future. Because the 3060 Ti doesn't do a terrible job, but, you know, I have to handicap it by undervolting it, and, come on. Looking at parts of Micro Center, like, I need you. LOL. No lifty. Good job. Oh, come on. With the off track there, really? Barely. I just don't think you like me. Just missed the line there. Well, that sucks. We were kind of cooking. And we actually nearly knocked two tenths off Sector 4. Actually, we can do better than that. Blender with 1080p max quality frame starting around. Yeah, like, if I can do... I'm happy with 90. Like, 90 frames is fine. Alright, we can't do that. I think 90 frames is totally fine. Like, on this straight, I'm only getting like 80. Yeah, I'm getting 78 frames. And I have a lot of stuff turned off. I have a lot of stuff turned off, and I'm only getting that many. but I have to undervolt. Damn it. I have to undervolt my GPU because it just gets too hot. Because if I just let it run, there's been a few times where it would hit like 90. Where it would hit like 90 degrees Celsius, and that's not okay. Jiminy Christmas. 90 plus degrees Celsius for a prolonged amount of time. So if we're doing an endurance race, say we're doing it, you know, say we're doing like a 4-hour race solo, that's not healthy for my GPU to be running that hot for that long. So that's why I undervolt my GPU. If anything, I don't think my computer would, my computer probably needs a CPU upgrade because I run a Ryzen 9 3300. I think it's the 3300. Yeah, like back in 2001 or whatever, or I think it was either 2000 or 2020, sorry. 2020 or 2021 was when I built my computer, and at the time, like for everything, it cost me like nearly $7 grand. But also GPUs were like stupid expensive then too, so. Like, I bought a 3060 for initially, and I'm pretty sure I paid like $1,200 just for a 3060 because it was just so, like, the GPUs were just so ridiculously priced, and you couldn't like find them anywhere. And then about 6 months after that, I went on Newegg and entered one of the raffles or whatever in order to get the opportunity to buy another GPU, and I was able to get a 3060 Ti. I won that raffle, so I had the opportunity to buy that, and it came with like I think it came with another motherboard. So I have a spare power supply, I have a spare motherboard, I have a spare and I'd have, you know, I run 2 GPUs on my computer, so my 3060 Ti is running iRacing while my 3060 is running my other, the 2 monitors on my desk, and then my 4th monitor that's above my, right above my head there. We are screwing this lap up hard. My hardware isn't Windows 11 compatible. I don't think mine is. I don't think mine is either. I'm not exactly sure which hardware it is that isn't compatible with Windows 11, but I'll have to see. I'm not exactly sure. It might be the motherboard. The motherboard might be. Is that a thing? Can a motherboard keep me from running Windows 11? Because I know my motherboard is actually not very, what is it, the Asus ROG, like B450 or 550 or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. But when I was trying to look at fixes for my stutters and my frame issues and whatever, I think I stumbled upon like an article that was on the iRacing forum about how the motherboard that I have actually is like an issue that people have had with like stutters and stuff. So I'm like, well, that's fantastic. Oh, great. So it's probably my motherboard, which sucks because, you know, the motherboard is in the heart of the computer, and you have to remove absolutely everything to remove that and then replace everything on it. See, how do we not get an off track for that, but we'll get it for something silly? Like, I would have totally been fine getting an off track there, but I'm pretty sure we got an off track in the same place and we barely like touched the grass. Give me a break. We pretty much screwed that lap anyway. I don't have a certain chip on it for Windows 11. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to do more research because what service for Windows 10 is done like next month or something like that. Does that sound right? For the hashtag for the boys, we're gonna for the boys. We're turning off the line. Oh, but yeah, I don't, because motherboards aren't like too awfully expensive. You know, the thing that you're gonna with a computer, the thing that you're gonna be spending the majority of your money on is gonna be your GPU. So, like, I'm pretty sure when I built the computer, the B450 or whatever the hell it is, I think that was only like I want to say it was only like 200, 225, maybe 250. So I don't know. I just I am working all that overtime the next like 4 months, and it probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to it wouldn't be a terrible idea to update some of my computer parts, but at the same point in time, I've wanted to throw money into this thing, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, should I because right now I'm running the GTDD Pro with the boost kit, so 8 newton meters, which it's fine. I don't need any more power right now, but I think first thing that I need to replace, I guess, so that I can start running Windows 11 and be a normal part of society, and because you wouldn't believe how many people will come into chat and they'll be like, they'll hear the little ping from like a USB connecting, like the little noise that Windows 10 makes when a USB connects, uh, and they'll yell at me and say, "For the love of God, will you please just update your system to Windows 11?" And it's like, well, one, I actually don't like Windows 11. I prefer Windows 10. All my computers at work that I have to use, they run Windows 11, and I think it's trash. Um, so, the fact that my system says it's incompatible, I would assume because of my motherboard. Uh, you know, otherwise I probably would hold out as long as I already have held out. But I think I don't want to throw money into my computer now when I just threw all everything, that I had held back to put into the rig. I'd hate to spend another, because I mean, if I'm updating stuff, I'm gonna go all out. That's just kind of how I am. So I would end up getting what I probably would at least get like a 4080 at least. So, and then at that point, I have so many extra parts from me replacing a bunch of stuff that I'm I might as well just buy another case and throw all my old parts into a separate computer and then make that like my streaming. Make that like my streaming PC, I guess. Quispy, what up, Quispy? How you doing, Bubby? So here's the deal. Well, I guess we don't need to start from the pits. Oh, because we backed out and everything, it's gonna make us do another reset point. Okay. So here's the deal. The driving line we don't need for the Grand Prix part. Because we already know the Grand Prix like the back of our hand. We are sliding. Nice and slow. Got some bad stutters there. All right. Well, cold tires, you can't get mad at me. We have cold tires. Okay. Yeah, we totally missed that breaking point, didn't we? Oops. Let's restart this. Okay, tires are way too cold to be doing that, so let's just run it nice and easy. Let's not try to go full speed. No line. Whoopsies. My bad. Come on. I shouldn't have to lift there. See, that's the issue when you learn a track with the driving line, then you're dependent on it for your braking points. But let's get serious with 158 turns. Yeah, with that. Oh my goodness. With 158 turns, a warning issued. Anyway, with 158 turns, you know, it's a little hard for somebody that's only been sim racing a total of, what, September? I've been sim racing for 6 months. and only 2 of those months have been on iRacing. So, I mean, running, Jiminy Christmas, missing every breakpoint. So let's just kind of be serious with it, unless you're just the next Max Verstappen. I honestly don't think. And you might be, you know, you just might be gifted. It is what it is. I'm not trying to bash anybody, but I am certainly not capable of doing a track like this, learning a track like this, without the driving line. One, because my short-term memory is absolute crap. Okay. Yeah, let's say that experiment was a failure. Not garage. That experience was a failure. We're not even gonna mess with that today. We gave it a shot and we flipped the car. He's very upset with us. I just wish we could go back to our old reset, but that's okay. So we gave no driving lane a shot on Nurburgring. And we're not gonna play around with that today. So we're definitely gonna be running that race with the driving line. Because I think it was JBW Racing. If you guys don't know John Walsh, he's like an M4 expert. He can drive the M4 like nobody I've ever seen. And when I was asking him about what advice he had for learning the Nordschliefe, he said, drive with the driving line. That's what his advice was. That's pretty much it. He said, start learning it with the driving line. And he pretty much told me that it's gonna take you a while. Pretty much just buckle up, turn on the driving line, try to remember as much as you can, and don't be surprised if it takes you months. Months before you could run. And what he meant by months, I think, is like, it's going to take you months before you can run this track without the driving line and run it clean, you know, with minimal incidents, you know, every single time you step foot on it. So that's why I don't have a problem keeping the driving line on. So if somebody that has been doing iRacing for 6+ years, I ask him for advice and he tells me to turn on the driving line and cross your fingers and, you know, that's what you're going to have to do, then, you know, I'm going to take him for his word. How are we down like 9 seconds already? Did I just start out that slow? Debris on track. Oh, is that from where I spun out earlier? Must be. That, not to mention with my eye issues and stuff, like I can't even like imagine trying to like pinpoint some of these breaking points because I already have problems on tracks that only have like 11 or 12 turns. You know, being able to see stuff, and like on Grand Prix where everything's pretty within close vicinity, and you know, a lot of markers and whatnot and everything, and I still kind of struggle with, you know, braking points and seeing them. I just don't. It's, yeah. I bet it'd be a miracle if we were able to run this track without a driving line in a year. To be 100% honest. It's not even noon yet. It feels like it's 2 o'clock. It feels late. Come on now. Let's get the tires warmed back up. And then I want to see if I can do 5 laps straight without absolutely killing the car. Still too cold. Still too cold. And even like using the racing line, you'll notice that a lot of the time I'm not braking where when the braking indicator comes up. Oh, come on. Yeah, I deserve that off track. I know. Like even there, I didn't brake at either of those braking points. I just went right through them. Because knowing from racing knowledge, you know it's a lot safer to brake in a straight line than it is like around these curves. Yeah, I just did a quick like PC build list. Gonna be $2,300 for a new PC. Yeah. What GPU did you put in your build? Out of curiosity. I'll probably do that later today. Just go on Newegg and build a PC and see how much it would run me just to do an entirely new PC. Keep that one together. Because I really love my PC. I put a lot of time and effort into building it. And you know, I'm an Asus ROG freak. So like, you know, my microphone's a ROG Parnix. My headphones are the ROG Delta 2s. Both my GPUs are ROG. Motherboard's ROG. The only thing that's not is obviously the CPU and the CPU and my RAM. That's with the 5080. You got a 5080 and it's still only going to be $2,300. How much is a 5080 right now? I bet the 5080 is probably like at least 12, 13, 1400 bucks. Because I assume that you're pretty much going to gut your case and use the case that you have, correct? But yeah, like even my cases, oh, what's the name of the case? It's Asus as well. Right, we got a new reset point now, so that's good. See, I don't... Ultra 9 CPU, 32 gigabytes RAM, Z890, 5080, 1200 alone. Okay, so the MSI is a $1,200 SC GPU. Yeah, that makes me. So are you gonna gut? Are you gonna gut the current case that you have and put all your new stuff into your current case? Or are you gonna? Is it basically? Be honest. If I was to build another PC, the next PC will be the game runner, and then this PC I'll put in a smaller case for it to run stream. That's kind of where I'm going at. Like, my computer, the case is absolutely gigantic, but that's kind of where I'm leaning at you know, for now, is keeping that PC together so that I have, you know, I have my Asus ROG PC that I can still pretty much play, you know, obviously it's running iRacing, not running it as well as I would like or what people think is acceptable. I mean, if there are standards. I mean, in Nords right now, we're running 119 frames, 115. I mean, we're probably running anywhere between 110 and 120 going through Nords. Albeit, you know, I'm the only car on track, but, you know, it's running the game. It can run any other game. It can run Call of Duty. It can run Battlefield. It can, you know, it can do whatever. But I think because this game is so GPU intensive, if I was to build another PC, it would basically be built just to run iRacing, and then I would keep my other one together just to do, you know, my other, you know, if I wanted to play a first-person shooter, or if I wanted to play DayZ or something, because this computer actually runs DayZ really, really, really well on full graphics, and I get, you know, 160, 180 frames, which is overkill, obviously. But, you know, in high detail and running all the frames and whatever, you know, it does really well. So I would basically just keep it together just to run my other games, and then this new PC would basically just be exclusively for the rig, and then I would use the other PC as well to stream. So because I mean, I think that's part of the problem too, is, you know, I'm using the same PC to stream and run this game. I think this PC would probably have no issue just running the game on its own, except for the fact that the GPU gets so hot. Even when I'm not streaming and running the game, it's still getting in the mid-80s. And like I said earlier, when we're wanting to do endurance races and stuff like that, it being in the mid-80s for 4, 6, 12, 18, 24 hours is probably not good for it. DayZ and everything else runs great, but iRacing, it is. iRacing is an absolute GPU killer. I would say that we're only 10.5 seconds off of our optimal, and we're just sitting here just ranting about computer parts and computer building. I don't think that's terrible. Well, and then I say that, and then we're making mistakes like that. But yeah, I honestly, since I built this PC, I haven't really kept up on like what's new, what's good as far as like PC gaming is, you know, as it goes. Because at the time I was like, other than you know, my CPU, you know, was kind of on the lower end of the Ryzen 9, and with my motherboard being a little cheaper, and then I was only running a 3060, but it did everything I wanted. You know, I was running Call of Duty at 240 frames, which is absolutely not necessary, but I was like, yeah, I want all the frames, and it got me there. So then I was kind of like, okay, well, I got what I need. I'm not going to need any computer parts, you know, for a long time. But now that we're playing a game that needs that extra power, needs that extra processing, you know, now I have to finally get on there and do some research. And I used to run a little Daisy, a lot of Apex, and Warzone. But I'm stuck on sim racing, and I'm primarily a sim racer. Eventually, when I'm bigger, I may run other games like once a week. Yeah, dude, like, I started playing Gran Turismo 7, and I was like, okay, and then they had their summer sale for iRacing. I was like, well, iRacing can be expensive, so I'm not a huge fan of that, but hey, 2 years for like 68 bucks or whatever it was after tax. I was like, I can try it. I can spare 70 bucks. And now I can't even touch Gran Turismo anymore, which is a shame. But you know, the real, you know, this is real. It's surreal. Like, okay, so for the second carousel, maybe we should start staying in third gear. Just a thought. iRacing is just, I guess, lack for a better phrase, changed my life. I don't know, like, you know how sometimes games feel like chores? And, like, you know, oh, I gotta get on and I gotta grind and whatever. I gotta do this, I gotta do that. I've only felt that about iRacing maybe twice. Whereas, like, some of my other games that I do play every single day, just to do, like, daily stuff, like Honkai Star Rail and stuff like that, I basically I force myself to get on every single day to do my daily stuff, you know, to get my daily bullshit done, and then I'm like, okay, I want to get on iRacing. Like, there's only been a couple times where I've actually felt burnout on iRacing, and within 24 hours of being like, okay, I was going to get on, but now I'm not going to, and then the next day I'm like, okay, I can't wait to get into the rig. And in real life, I love driving. Me and a buddy went to Denver. We drove all the way from where we're at in Illinois all the way to Denver. It's like 14.5-hour drive. And we took turns driving to Denver, but when we left after staying there for 5 days, we went to go see the Cubs play the Rockies. He's a Rockies fan, I'm a Cubs fan. So we went to Denver for the Cubs-Rockies series. So we were there for, you know, 5 days or whatever. Went to all 3 games. It was awesome. And on the way back, I told him, I'm like, hey, just get comfortable in the passenger seat because I'm going to see if I can drive. I'm going to see, you know, I wanted to see if I could drive us, you know, 14.5 hours straight from Denver all the way home. And I did. We had to stop. I think we had to stop 3 times for gas, and that was it. but like I seriously love driving in real life, and I kind of feel like it's in like iRacing like really has improved my driving in real life. Not that I've been, you know, street racing or anything, but a lot of things that I never noticed in my own personal vehicle. Like the feeling of understeer and oversteer. Like when I'm going around curves and stuff, like if I'm driving in the country or on the interstate or, you know, off ramps, on ramps, stuff like that. And, you know, like I can actually identify in my own vehicle now what it feels like, what understeer and oversteer feels like. And it's just kind of weird, some of the stuff that you pick up from this, and you can actually compare it to what you're doing in real life, and you're just kind of like, oh, I know this feeling, you know, I'm familiar with this. That was terrible. Bad turn. So, I mean, iRacing's awesome. There's no experience like it. I haven't tried LMU yet. That's kind of on the list of things, you know, once I feel like I might need a change of pace or whatever, it might be something that I go and try. I've heard from others that are big into iRacing and sim racing in general that they do love LMU, but mostly they give the edge on like car feel and everything like that, and the actual driving experience. They say iRacing is still the best. The only thing that LMU has for it is the graphics are great, and the user interface is a million times better than iRacing's. And here that hasn't done yet, drop a like and follow for my... Thanks, Fade, I appreciate it. Holy Jesus. I have glanced up there a few times over the last 30 minutes or so, and I gotta say, this is pretty humbling seeing 21 people hanging out with us right now. That's pretty awesome. As I crawl my car over this curve here. I appreciate every one of you coming and hanging out with me today on a Friday of all days. I hope everyone's having a great day. Probably a lot of you are probably stuck at work, sitting watching YouTube, and just decided that you guys were going to come hang out with me. I really appreciate it. Come on. Okay, now our steering wheel is crooked, and now it's crooked again. Okay, it's fixed itself. Makes me feel like I should put on a show for you guys. Oh, I will say though, I always, during the winter time, when I was growing up in high school and college, I had a red Ford Ranger that was a 5-speed. And I love driving it in wintertime because the back end is so light on that truck that it would slide in the snow super terrible. So I would have to put tractor weights in the back over the wheel wells in order to get some traction during the winter. But late at night, in the middle of winter, on winter break and stuff like that, me and my friends would get into my truck and we would go, I'm not going to disclose the location, but we would go and do donuts in the snow. Now, I would be lying if I said that I've tried doing donuts in real life. I have tried doing donuts in real life, and I'm not very good at it. But one of the things that iRacing has taught me is how to properly do donuts. I will not confirm nor deny whether or not I have tried doing said donuts now that I'm like, okay, I know how to do donuts properly without the help of snow. Because driving like that is very, very bad. You should not do it. It might be fun, but it's technically not allowed. I mean, unless you're on your own personal property, then who cares? But on public property, don't do donuts. That's bad. Oh, come on now. Help me. Oh, come on. Fix yourself. We got a bug on the windshield. Get rid of that. Okay. Since we're here, we're gonna, instead of resetting, we'll just go ahead and finish it. Less gas means we go fast. Less gas means we go fast. That's not what you want to do. That is not what you want to do. I was like, I should, I was like, oh, I should probably say something about how you shouldn't hit curbs. Or hit the wall like that. But yeah, those curbs are definitely something you want to avoid coming through there. So that was obviously a terrible mistake. Already 4/10 off. I knew that off track was coming. Screw it. Now we're back up to 8 laps of fuel. Oops. There. We're changing the delta so that the delta reflects our optimal lap. That way we can keep a better eye on where we're improving or where we're sucking. I still haven't, good God. That was a bad braking, wasn't it? Oh, and our tires are cold. Oops. Our tires are still cold from when I did that reset point. Oops. Oh well. I still haven't taken any of my completed laps and actually looked at them in Garage 61 compared to some alien laps. But hey, Philness, what's up, buddy? What's up, friend? We're just practicing for that Nurburgring Endurance Championship next weekend. Are you streaming here in a little bit, Phil? It's Friday and almost lunchtime, right? Just working. I was gonna say, it's probably close to your lunch. Come on now. Want to say hello. Yeah, friend. I love it when you show up. I love it when you're here, Phil. Open lobbies in an hour. Well, I hope you and the gang have fun. I'll probably be getting off probably in an hour or so. I need a promotion at work. Me too. I ain't gonna lie. I would really like a promotion. More money would get my family and I. Yes. I'm right there with you, my friend. Like the amount of collectibles and knickknacks and everything that I had to sell in order to make my rig dream. I mean, there are a few things that I would have rather had than what I got. Let's be serious. But, like, I had to sell a lot of stuff that I did not want to in order to make this happen because I was so passionate about wanting to start my sim racing journey. Need a second car, bigger apartment, upgrade my PC, and get a rig. Yep. What an honor to hear that. Phil, I love you. You are probably one of the most genuine, nice, awesome people that I've ever met over the internet. Not gonna lie. Like, the community that you have built is freaking awesome. They come in here and they show me love. They hang out, they talk, you know. You and your community are freaking fantastic. And they give me the, you know, they give me the inspiration to keep going and to continue. And aw, yeah, no, just having people even say, you know, hey, stop and drop the like, can't hang out, you know, basically like I do when I'm at work. Because let's be serious, I feel like I'm always working. But, you know, even just the, hey, I was here, I'm here for a few minutes, you know, it always means a lot. It means a lot knowing that people are thinking about me and that people care. And I hope that, you know, I do my best to make everybody feel that way too. Because we're all in this together. Is that how that... I don't even know what song that's from. Is that like Camp Rock or something? Somebody please check, like, we're all in this together. What song is that from? Oh, come on. Need to shift down in the 5th there. A little baby lift and a... Baby lift and shift to 5th. Oh yeah, man, we got good peeps. We do. We do. We are truly blessed. Driving's not terrible. Driving is not terrible today. Optimal lap, I think we've dropped to 2nd. Session best is only an 8:12. But I feel like we just keep getting onto conversations about other things and then my focus goes away. So I don't think I've had one lap where I haven't had some conversation with somebody, so which is fine. Like we're improving, so I'm not complaining by any means. That's what I want. I want people to talk, engage, talk to each other. Zac Efron, High School Musical. Ah, that's right. My little sister loved High School Musical. I think. I think she liked High School Musical. I'm pretty sure she did. Ah, yes, iRacing as a streamer. Dude, the struggle is real, and this is good practice. Because when I'm doing endurance races, I don't want you guys just being like, you know, I want to try and engage with everybody and talk while I'm racing. So this is good practice. You know, we're practicing learning a track, practicing getting better, doing whatever. And we're also practicing engaging with the audience while we're trying to do 158 turns on a 15-mile track. So I'd say we're not doing a terrible job. That was kind of terrible, though. We kept it together for a minute. Yeah, definitely third there. See, we didn't even have to look at a guide. That's the other thing too, is I have not looked at a Nurburgring guide for this track. I have not looked at a guide. I have not looked for tips. I've literally thrown the racing line on, and we've just full sent it for the last week. I've crashed 2 times because I look over at chat. Oh, Go Getter Greg Phil is a friend that I met. I actually found he's mostly streams on Twitch. I don't think he's been streaming on YouTube at all, but he streams on Twitch. You should look him up. He is a great guy. I call him Greggy. I've actually missed a few of his like last week. I don't think I made any of his streams because I've just work has sucked, and I've just been I've had my hands full with the kids, and then I've tried to stream as much as I could, and then I got held over, and just learn yourself. Yeah, dude, like, I think probably if I have some time tonight, because wifey's working, wifey went into work yesterday at 7 in the morning, and she doesn't get off work until 7 tonight, so she's working a 36. So I have the kids on my own again tonight, so I think while they're eating dinner and stuff, I'll probably hop on the YouTubes on my phone, and I might watch a few lap guides just to see if there's anything that, like, shifting wise, that I can try and remember and implement into what our laps are right now. So I think with the Nurburgring Endurance Championship being next week, I think if we're going to learn new things, then we need to probably try, oh, I don't know why I did that. I think we need to try and implement them within the next few days. Try, like, if I can run consistent 805s by the end of the week, I think we will be set. I have a link. Dude, Nurburgring is such a, I honestly love it. I love the fact that I have to sit here and actually concentrate and feel like I get no break. I don't know. It's like when I'm on the Nürburgring, I have to become one with the car. Otherwise, I'm going to flip said car over a cliff. But, yeah. So the layout for the Nürburgring Endurance Championship is 158 turns and like 15.11 miles. Oof, that was sketchy. I love you anyways, Phil. Well, I'm also saying just stick to Twitch because it's easier to have one. Yep. I think doing the dual output for YouTube also kind of, come on. Also kind of bogs my PC down a little bit. So, you know, I'm running a dual output on streaming, plus I'm running iRacing. It's like a, you know, triple whammy. Had to do a baby lift there. I found out yeah. Yeah, Fate's getting... Fate's landlord selling the property, so he gave him only 3 months' notice. Which seems like a lot for people. Probably seems like a lot for other people, but for people that live in New York, good luck. Like 3 months to find a new place in New York is crazy. I don't think my M1 Mac can handle that. No, probably not. Why? But why? But why the off tracks? Alright. We're gonna set a new reset point after when we get down the straight and get back to the beginning of the Grand Prix. So I feel, my tires feel weird. Yeah, rent prices, trying to find like an affordable place to live that's not terrible. Because I mean, I mean, if it was just you, I'm sure you probably wouldn't have an issue living in a small, dank, tiny little piece of crap apartment. But you know, you have your partner and you have your kid, and you know, you have to have some sort of safe space for them. Come on. Rent and crate here in Southern California, moving into some place with better amenities for the housing. Holy God! Oh, so you're moving up to Oregon then, Greggy? I've heard Oregon's nice. Here I have all you East Coasters, West Coasters. Phil lives up in Canada, though. Yeah, hey, he lives in Canada. But Canada is also beautiful. What did I say last time? Lift and put it in the fifth? We could have done a little bit better than that. I think my steering had something to do with how terrible that was, but hey, we didn't die, right? 17-hour drive. Holy balls.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
It's 17 hours from where you live in California right now to Oregon. Now that's wild. That is absolutely wild. My entire life, aside from 4 years in the military, and I'm ready for a change. Dude, I get that. Where I live right now, other than when I went to college, I have lived here since I was 7 years old. And the city I live in isn't great. I like to call it you know, this is my crappy city. But at the same point in time, my heart's really in Minnesota, which is where my dad grew up. And it's where I spent majority of my summers. And so if I could choose one, if I could move to one place right now, where would it be? It'd be northern Minnesota. But I'm pretty damn sure that the internet is nowhere near as good. Which is funny to say, I guess, but 16-hour drive is the longest I've done. Victoria. Yeah. I've always wanted to visit Canada too, because my dad literally, where he grew up in Minnesota, was only like an hour away from the Canadian border. And on summer vacations and stuff, and for me, and then when my dad was growing up, you know, he was always doing canoe trips up into the boundary waters of America, Canada. So, you know, I lied. I've technically been to Canada because I've been in, you know, I've done trips into the boundary waters. But I don't know, Phil, if you're familiar with the boundary waters of America, Canada. But so technically, I guess I have been in Canada. Yep. That is the kind of bad thing about California, because California is so expensive. You're 2 hours from Mexico. What branch did you serve in, Greggy? That made my steering wheel feel some type of way. I think there are boundary waters in Waterton Lake. I'll look it up. If I remember, Phil, I'll look it up, and next time I see you in chat on one of your streams or something, normally I'd reset there, but we're just talking now, so. A corpsman medic in the Navy. Dude! Anchors away! My brother-in-law is actually still serving in the Navy. He's a military police chief. So that's awesome, Greg. I'm honored to know you, and I'm honored that you gave up 4 years of your life to your country. I'm very thankful for you. I am very thankful for you, sir. I very, 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 very appreciate you giving that up for us. Young and dumb and got out. Yeah, every time it comes for him to make that decision, he's like, I'm gonna get out, and then what's he do? He stays in. So my plan when I was younger was I wanted to go to college because my parents were like, okay, you know, you get good grades, there's no reason why you shouldn't go to college. And I was like, okay, fine. And initially I wanted to go to school for music education, but they said that they would not help me pay for college if I was going to go into music education. So I'm like, okay, whatever. That's fine. But I was really passionate about law. So my plan was to get my bachelor's, another spam caller, to get my bachelor's, and then I was going to go into the military. And I was kind of going back and forth between the Marines and the Army because my great-grandfather served in the Army during World War II. So that would have been my mother's grandfather. My mother's father served in the Army during Vietnam. My mother's uncle served as a Marine in Vietnam. And so, you know, I felt like, you know, I wanted to be the one in my generation that, you know, that took the torch and kept it going. So I wanted to complete college, and then I wanted to go into the military. But then I broke my leg. I broke my leg my sophomore year of college, and now I have hardware in my leg, and they weren't too keen on that. Even the National Guard, because I was like kind of so desperate that I even went to like the National Guard, and I was like, hey, is there any way that, you know, we could do this thing? But at the time, that's when I started dealing with my eye issues as well. So like all my eye issues and the nearly going blind and all that was kind of like in its infancy stage. And we didn't know what was causing all my eye issues and whatever. So pretty much they told me, you know, if you wouldn't pass the physical, you're never going to serve in the military for the United States of America. So that kind of, you know, that kind of killed my aspirations because I wanted to go into the military, and then at some point I wanted to become a lawyer. But anyway, I finished college with degrees in sociology, criminology, and political science. And right out of college, I filled out a few applications, and on the application, I accidentally marked a box for a job that I had no interest in. And the job that I had no interest in actually called me straight out of college and asked me if I wanted to come in for an interview. And I said, sure. And I'm still working there. Oh no. And then, so yeah, I went in for the interview. They offered me the job on the spot. And I have now been working there for over 12 years. I will not say where I work. Just know that is mentally and sometimes physically demanding. But I appreciate my dude. Brat, did you just get me to free subs? Probably, Phil. I'm sure that Greg and Fade are good. You know, Greg and Fade are really, really nice guys. So they probably jumped over your channel and dropped you a couple of follows. I wouldn't put it past them. They are good people. The amount of genuinely nice, down-to-earth people that I have met over the last 2 months of starting this channel is absolutely humbling. Like, I met so many nice, giving, loving people that, you know, I started this channel to have a safe place for everybody to come in, you know, and appreciate the time that they have when they're not at work or dealing with real life problems. And, you know, just meeting all of you and everything just makes it, you know, it's exactly what I thought it would be. It's exactly what I thought it'd be. Like, I have met so many great people. You know, it's exactly why I started this channel. I went to school for, oh, Jesus Christ. That's it. I didn't get any degree. You're crazy, dude. It feels like it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon now. I can't. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit! So you used your GI Bill and got your degree, and you don't even use it. I mean, technically, I use my degree at my job, but you know, looking back on it, I shouldn't have gone to college at all. I should have went to trade school. I should have learned a trade. I was seeing a community stream for many years until I found GT7. Yeah, seeking a community. Oh my god, that was terrible. All right, we're gonna restart. We're gonna pause for a second. Oh, my back. The community stream 2 from an each till I found Gran Turismo 7. We got a good one here. Yeah, Gran Turismo has a very, 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 very good YouTube presence. A very, very good YouTube community. And I'm finding the same with iRacing as well. A lot of guys that you see streaming every day, whether it's Jaxer or I'm having a brain fart here. Jaxer is probably one of the main ones that I watch. I try to watch every day. Steel River Sims is great. It's on the tip of my tongue. Good Lord. It's not coming to me. Anyway, if I remember them in the middle, whether it's 15 minutes from now, if I remember, I'm going to shout them out. But there's quite a few of them that stream pretty much every single day. Oh, JBW, John Walsh. I try to watch him every time he's live. He's probably one of the best BMW M4 GT3 drivers that I've ever seen. He is definitely one with that car. RSROP. Oh, yep. Check him out. I never seem to catch him when he goes live. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, I never seem to catch him when he's actually live. Oh, come on now. Eric B. the Realist, he does Gran Turismo mostly, but he does dabble in LMU and iRacing. Can't forget the RSR family. They are a bunch of good dudes too. And then Moto and Kid, who are DCR now, they are good people as well. Okay, we're a second down. Nah, we ain't playing that game. We're gonna try and set a real good lap here. I'm slowing down way too much there. Yeah, streams keep me up late. Streams keep me up late. Because unfortunately, like, I get a lot of my YouTube watching done while I'm at work, which is terrible, but at the same point in time, work's not terribly busy at the moment. So I'm going to take advantage of every opportunity that I have to watch, you know, to watch everybody. I'm just not getting the breaking point right there. We're slowing down way too much. That was closer. So I'm lurking a lot of streams. Okay. We just kind of flew by that, didn't we? Because I feel like I shouldn't have to... I probably do have to do a full break for probably about a second here. That was terrible. But we're running this lap, I don't care. Come on. Totally missing the apex. Tokyo Drift. I'm working now watching you. Yep, I have a feeling that's probably what the majority of everybody's doing, so I appreciate everybody watching while they work. Instead of whistle while you work, you watch while you work. Terrible. I mean, I guess that wasn't, like, terrible. Half a second, whatever. We're gonna run it. I don't know what's been going on with that turn, but it's been terrible lately. Absolutely terrible. Yep. We're gonna get it at some point. Because I want to get the perfect setup for this lap. And that ain't it. That definitely ain't it. Come on. I can't pin my finger on what. Here it is. Sort of. Needed a wider entrance. I don't know why I shifted up to 6, don't ask. Other than fishtailing out of there. Slowed down too much there, but going out too wide. We have ran the Grand Prix way too much to be making these mistakes. We have put hundreds of laps on the Grand Prix. Like the Grand Prix itself, not just, you know, the VLN. Nope, that wasn't it. I mean, this is somewhat better. And then we go and do stuff like that. Absolutely terrible, guys. I'm so sorry. Half a second. Oh my god. Okay. Missing the apex entirely. Oh my god. Woosah. And when you go by your optimal lap too, it's just, you know, you're trying to do it perfect every single time because, you know, we want the best possible outcome. We want that nice, clean, awesome lap. Nope. We're gonna get it. Alright, half a second down, whatever. That's fine. That was terrible. Alright. We're not resetting it. We're just gonna make up time as we go. A second and a half. Whoa! Don't do that. So what are we doing? I mean, we've pretty much been driving for 2 hours straight, so fatigue's starting to become a factor here. I'm not gonna lie. We're usually cooking. Nope. Reset. Yes, fatigue from racing is good. Fatigue from work is bad. But I can tell you, it's starting to set in. But we need to start, you know, we need to start doing long sessions like this where we're not taking breaks, because if I'm gonna run the first time slot solo on next Saturday, you know, I'm gonna have to get used to this. Terrible chicane. Terrible chicane. Come on now. Well, I thought I was going to hit the pylon there, but... Come on. Just give me a break, car. Go to your home. Yeah, good enough. It's absolutely terrible. A second and a half. Unreal. Alright, we're running this lap no matter what. No, we're not. That was the lamest off track I've seen today, I think. Other than that one in, like, turn, I don't know, 97 and a half. LOL. We're gonna get off the Grand Prix. We're gonna get off the Grand Prix. Is it because the car is so light? Is it because the car is the lightest that it's been? It's like I'm not getting any traction. I feel like I'm braking more than enough, and I'm just not getting enough traction to make these turns. That was just me not braking, like, at all. Going down in the Nords, 2 seconds down. That ain't where it's at, guys. But we're gonna cook here. We're gonna cook. Ah, come on now. That felt good. Hashtag no lift. Hashtag lift because we nearly just died. Sloppy. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Terrible, terrible. we were still in 5th, and I don't think I turned the wheel enough, to be honest. And then the car's dead. Oh my god. And it's still not even 1 o'clock. Second. Second and a quarter. Alright, Brad, better stuff for my stream. Alright, man, tell everybody I said hello and that I love them, please. I'm gonna be stuck here on Nords. Thank you. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, Phil. You are the best ever. Terrible. Yeah, me. Yeah, you. That was an awful, terrible mistake. Broke way too late. It's not getting the grip that we want there. Oh my god. I saw the purple, I'm like, wait, did we actually do a purple there? No. And we're finishing the lap anyway. We spent enough time on the Grand Prix, about, I don't know, 20 times in a row. We need to get down in here and we need to get some work done. Alright, we're still on 5th, and I know what's coming. We're going to lift.
You've got wheel damage.
So... Alright. So I think I need to lift longer than what I did. But I remembered what was coming up, and that was important. We're starting to remember. I need a beverage. Orange cream, 0 sugar Coke. Delicious. But I think we're gonna go RC. I think we're gonna go RC Cola. One sec. We did, in fact, have an ice cold RC in the fridge. So that's good news. Mom's texted me. Buddy's texted me. Is the new iRacing UI really better? That's a good. No, good. I forgot about good. There's another one. Oh. Sit here for a second here. Oh my goodness. I mean, the veins are popping out of my arms and my hands. So, because that's pretty much, we've been running, I would say at least 2.5 hours straight. So I think fatigue is definitely kind of setting in. But that's something that we're going to have to learn to deal with. Apparently now we've hit 100 incidents for this this practice session. We're at 100 incident points. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Okay. Anyway, how's everybody's Friday going? Oh, Bill just went live. Like, chatted. Peace out. Okay. My mom sent me a TikTok. I'll have to look at that later. How do you guys feel about TikTok? Like, I basically just have TikTok because people insist on sending me stuff on TikTok. Like, not that I actually actively use it. Well, now I got a plan for a family to come check out the house tomorrow, and of course they want to see in, outside. Great. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. That's like the worst when you live in a rented place and then they're like, "Oh yeah, we're selling." One, you have to move out, and two, basically they are like insinuating that your place better be clean and ready for people to come visit because they're going to want to buy it. And it's like, are you serious? Oh my god, that sucks, dude. Although your place isn't too terribly big, right? Because it's just you three in that apartment, so it shouldn't be too terrible, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I will say though, as a homeowner, it kind of sucks. My wife actually says quite a bit that she kind of misses the apartment that we had when we first got together. Because one, it was small and we didn't have enough room to have a bunch of random bullcrap we don't need. And two, there was actually a pond right outside our back deck, like we had a back deck, and there was a pond that we could sit, and it had like a fountain in the middle. It was cool. So our first apartment together was pretty neat. But we were only there for a year before I ended up buying this house, which we got a killer deal on. But probably within the next year, we're going to have to replace the AC unit. I've already replaced the floors, but I still need to do like the trim. The living room, the dining room floors I've done, but the hallway still technically needs done. The kitchen floors really need redone. So yeah, when you're a homeowner and you're responsible for doing all this stuff on your own, it kind of sucks. That was a big mistake. Oh my goodness. 4.5 seconds down already. I'm watching dude do GT4s in the wet at Nords. Shit looks crazy. No rain, please, no rain. Like I said, if it's raining and or nighttime, we're screwed. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe I need to change it at the pace. Maybe I'm just getting stale. ACC, turn off the lines and you'll drive better. No, this is iRacing and it's Nurburgring, man. I've been racing on iRacing for 2 months. And there's no way I can remember the braking points. So I have the driving lines on for now. He has an eye issue. Yeah, and I have eye issues too. Smaller tracks and whatever, I turn the line off, but Nurburgring, I keep the line on because there's just no way I can learn this track. I can't learn 15.11 miles and 158 turns. My goal is that within the next year is to be able to drive Nurburgring without the line. But if there were other cars, like if I didn't have to do a test drive and it was actual like open practice session and there were other cars on the track, I could probably get away with taking the line off because then I would have other cars to judge everything off of and follow them and stuff like that. So it'd probably be a little bit easier. But because we have to do a test drive because they still haven't opened up the Nürburgring Endurance Championship practice sessions, you know, we're stuck doing test drives. So blood pumping, yeah, I think why we're just kind of, you'll learn it way faster without the line. Been there and done that. Well, smaller. I do agree with that sentiment, but when I have just over a week now until NEC, and pretty much today is the only day where I'm going to have more than just a couple hours practice. I'm kind of stuck. I'm married to the line for this, not this weekend, but the next weekend. I'm gonna have to be married to it because I'm pretty sure that after today, I'm only gonna be able to get like maybe another 4 or 5 hours of practice. So, but as I was saying, I think I've just gotten stale driving alone. So I'm kind of debating on maybe doing an AI race just to liven things up a little bit. This is my opinion. It's a crouch and promotes overdriving. If you don't have the line, you will slow down and actually learn the track. We actually tried turning the line off about an hour ago, and it was terrible. So we did a hashtag for the boys. We turned off the line, and it didn't go very well. AI race is a great idea. The AI is way better now too. I've actually never used the AI races yet. So, are you talking about the AI since the update? Oops. Not trying to judge you. You do you. Yeah, man, I get it. I have my reasons for the line. I'm doing the best I can with the time that I got. And, Nurburgring, I would love to learn the track and be able to run it all the time. But I unfortunately don't exactly have the time. And when it's just 158 turns in 8 minutes, my brain can't keep up. In a slower car, absolutely, probably 100%. In a GT3, yeah. It's all in the spirit of helping you out. Yeah, man, I get it. I honestly will take all the help I can get. I've only done iRacing for a couple months, so I'm always open to advice, man. Like I said, come on. Okay, where was the lift and fifth there? Like, we've been doing it earlier, and now we can't seem to stick to the track and get it done. And then oversteer into the wall. We're in the M4 GT3. We are in the M4 GT3. Vroom vroom, wee, boom. Let's say the time elapsed. Okay, nope, I lied. It's 165 turns and 15.18 miles. So I've been lying to you guys. Why is iRacing so small? AI single player. Yeah, for Nurburgring, I that's what I've heard. Um, I pretty much chose the M4 because it's a good all-arounder. Single race, time limit, do laps. Okay, it's 10 after 1. I said that I was probably only going to go till 1, but we'll do 3 laps. Do 3 laps. Okay. And we're going to drive. Okay. The new UI looks great too. Hopefully they keep making it better. I like the Formula 4s on there. Yeah, I've only done sports cars. I haven't done oval. I haven't done Formula yet. It's on my to-do list, but I came from Gran Turismo 7. I played Gran Turismo 7 for about uh, 3 months or so, and then I started iRacing on. Actually, today is our 2 month anniversary of being on iRacing. So I started iRacing on July 12th. Okay. Track options. Enable start zone. No, we don't need that. What kind of wheel and pedals are you rocking? We have the CLUBSPORT V3s by FANATEC, and our wheelbase is a GTDD Pro with the boost kit, so 8 Newton meter. Yeah, yeah, it's a huge change from Gran Turismo 7. I was on a G29, Logitech G29, and then how long have we been on the Fanatec now? I think we've been on the Fanatec wheelbase for about a month. So basically, the G29 with Gran Turismo 7 for 3 months, on iRacing for a month, and then we've been on the Fanatec wheelbase for a month. So it's all a lot of changing, a lot of big changes. Okay, fast repairs, no limits. Time of day. Okay, weather. We're gonna do clear weather. I want clear weather. No moisture. 78. Wind speed. Oh, I guess we did have quite a bit of wind too. Just sold some Pokemon cards to a buddy, so I'm ready to buy my rig. Oh no, Greggy, what'd you sell? Yep, adaptive AI has come a long way. Cool. Oh no, Greggy, what Pokemon cards did you sell? That's how I got a lot of my rig stuff is I sold my Pokemon. What do you think? Put 45 cars on track. Challenge level. We're gonna put it on medium. I'm gonna start 25th. I'll start in the middle. Just some more recent closed ETBs I had. Nothing too nostalgic. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So are the AI players, are they named after like actual like big name guys, or are they just like the computer generates them? They've been sitting in a box collecting dust anyways. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about a lot of stuff that I got rid of a couple months ago. I think Pokemon has just gotten so out of hand with a lot of prices with a lot of stuff, and it's just it's a hobby that you basically can't afford, and the product is just not readily available. So if you can't buy it except for online at inflated prices, then I pretty much told myself, like, if I'm buying Pokemon, it's going to be Ampharos. Like, if the set has Ampharos, then I'm going to buy Ampharos out of it. I'm basically going to, when I collect Pokemon from now on, it's basically, I'm going to collect that one Pokemon, and that's it. Yep, they are summer generated. Okay, gotcha. So we'll see how our GPU does with this. This will get the blood pumping a lot better. Actually doing like a race. Plus, we actually haven't really raced a whole lot the last month. I don't think I've done an actual race since I haven't been in an actual race since we did Tsukuba in the M2s. We've literally just practiced like an entire month in the M4. Maybe not a month. Has it been a month? It may have been a month, or at least it's probably been about a month because I think we started learning the GT3s on Silverstone, which I think was week 10. So it's probably been close to a month. Packet loss, CPU usage. Look at this. Uh-oh. That's not good.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
Well, let's go. And apparently we're all Swiss, which I like. Oh, holy frame drop. I probably need to go into my settings too. When the UI updated, did it reset all of our graphics settings and stuff, or no? I guess I probably should have asked that question before we started this. Can somebody confirm or deny my statement? Did it reset our graphic settings? I don't think it did. Because all these cars is, I'm getting 44 frames per second. This is not good. I'm sure once the cars spread out and everything, it won't be nearly as bad. But no updates to settings. Yeah. 45 frames per second at the start. Got that Mercedes to our right, or to our left. Yeah, because I mean, we've only ran 12 car fields.
Get ready, going green. Pace car is off, be ready.
Come on, let's go.
Green flag, green flag. You're in the
That's
middle,
not a good
green
start.
line. Hold your line. You've got wheel damage.
I know I have wheel damage.
Side, too wide. We got damage on the front end. Still there, hold your line.
Oh, come on now.
Clear on the left.
I think my steering's
Car on your
screwed.
left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, we're a little wonky here, but... Yep, our steering is screwed.
Right side. Clear on the right.
We're gonna go for a minute here. We're gonna go for a few minutes.
Still there. Clear on the right.
Because I want to see what to expect here. Can't even steer. Oh no!
You've got wheel damage.
9 minutes and 43-second tow. Oh.
All the damage is repairable.
Oh, this is fun. So how do I restart? Oh. How do I restart? Quit? No, I want to restart. I can't see nothing. Is it the previous arrow? Like that? No. Where it says towing. Oh, left of the practice button. Okay. We got to figure it out.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Okay.
Half the field is on the grid. 5 cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Yeah, basically for being in the middle and not being able to rely on being able to see anything for a braking point, you're just going to have to use the car braking in front of you as your braking point. Belch. Yeah, I'm gonna try and not screw up my steering wheel, you know, before turn 1. I love how it says approximately 23 minutes. The game is very optimistic.
About to go green. Stay focused. Pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green. Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Still there.
Come on.
Left side. 2 wide.
Well, that hurt.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Come on, give me some rotation here. No rotation.
Left side.
Oh, that was awful
Still
mean of
there.
that
Hold
guy.
the line. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Give us a little space going through the chicane here, because I don't trust him. Don't ask why I did that. How many frames does it say I have? 43? Oh, this is terrible.
Car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
My bad, little buddy. Okay.
We got damage on the front end.
So what happened there?
All the
I obviously missed. Let's see. Yeah, going on the inside that speed, I was carrying way too much speed. And of course, you know, I just deck him. Wrong button. It adapts to you. Yeah, that was... I don't know. Yep. It's gonna be slippery. I gotta drive like I'm a child.
Pit road is closed right now.
We'll try again. Packet loss. With just us in the pace car, it's 117 frames per second. And we'll see what it drops to when all the cars get on grid. And
5 cars left to grid. Waiting on the
50.
final car to grid.
49. Oh my. Yeah, I said Leelor. Yeah. Carrying way too much speed. I should have just tucked in behind that guy. I should have just tucked in behind that guy and said screw it. But really, for 45 frames, it doesn't look terrible. I'm not having like any major stutters or anything, so I mean, that's good, right? But Nathan, what gear do you run, if I can ask? What gear are you running?
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green.
Missing my shifts quite a bit.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Come on.
Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Keep to the right. Clear.
That was a much better start, wasn't it? All right, let's go racing. Give us a little space here. come on now.
Left side, still there. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear on the left.
I got a bad feeling like they're gonna break a whole lot. Oh, come on now. Come on, go!
There's an infinite behind.
Oh, the AI can crash too, huh?
Car on your left, clear. Car right, clear.
Gotta be better.
We got damage on the front end.
I gotta get used to the fact that some people are gonna slow you down. I've just totally wrecked this guy's back end. Aw, lead, come on, dude.
Left side, clear on the left. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Alright, now we got some space. Now we can go. Good lord. Whoa, easy.
Of course, you've got to slow down to give up that time.
Hey, we didn't kill the car. That's all that matters. We gotta get used to that too. It's not just racing to be fast, but also racing to save the car when we screw up.
Car right. Still there. Keep to the left. Still
Oh,
there.
give me a break. Get off of me. I've got you, dude.
Let's go.
Get off of me. I had you. Get off of me, AI. Well, first lap, and we're only at a 14x. That's terrible. Ah, come on.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
Stupid off track there.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Come on, let's go, boys. That was close. Like, come on, I want to go fast. Oh, come on now. Eee.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Car on your left.
Oops, that was my bad. That's definitely
Stay on
my
the
bad.
right. Clear.
Come on, we don't need to be braking there. That was my fault. Oh, big mistake from us. We can get into the top 10 by the end of the third lap.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I did not mean to do that, but at least I didn't die or didn't make him die. Alright, this is the fifth and lift that we've missed like a bajillion times. We gave it a little break there. I'm all over this dude's ass.
Left side.
That's terrible.
Still there.
We're just gonna
Clear.
forget that happened. And we're gonna forget that happened too.
You've got wheel damage.
Yeah, we do have wheel damage. Oops. Well, we're not restarting the race now, so we're gonna have to go 1 1/3 laps with a wonky wheel.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Now that was just absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid of us.
You've got wheel damage.
Absolutely stupid. Yep. I don't think I can get it to the
Clear.
pits.
Right side.
Alright.
Clear.
Oh no.
You've got wheel damage.
Greg Hill is out of the race.
All the damage is repairable.
What time is it? Alright. Yeah, I think then just running the track on my own, probably just running AI races is probably going to be the best practice leading up to it at this point. Um, Start was okay. Start was better, but I'm just used to going my pace and going
White
just,
flag. Stay smooth.
just going absolutely just insane insane. Like, obviously, their AI is probably smarter than me, so they're taking their sweet time doing everything, and I'm like, no, let's go. And with me not having actually ran any races in the last like 3-4 weeks, that's probably why I need to do some of this. Gonna get used to the traffic on a tight track like this. Yep, that too. That too. And it's telling me race over. That's kind of weird. Um, yeah, I'm not sure why the race is checkered, but whatever. Um, so yeah, that was kind of fun. Let's go. Let's watch the start.
Alright, there's checkered flag. Okay,
Let's watch the
we'll get 'em
start
next
here.
time.
I mean, I don't think the start was terrible from what I remember. I mean, we were zooming. Yeah, that guy tucked in behind me. Yeah, I'm getting a CPU usage warning. So this sounds like my motherboard and my CPU definitely need replaced. Either that or I try to set my laptop up to stream, uh, or I need to get off Streamlabs OBS and just do OBS. Because I guess Streamlabs OBS is super CPU intensive. Trying to see where our first major mistake was. I have no idea, Fate. I have no idea. I have no idea what encoder I use. That's like Chinese to me. Yeah, I sent it in I sent it in on that. That was I can't remember what I was doing there, but it worked, I guess. Hold on. Nope, I don't see it. Nope, I don't see it there. Um, oh, H.264 NVIDIA NVEN or NVIDIA NVENC H.264 is what it says I use. So I think that first lap that we ran was actually no, because I bump them there. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Help me. Output. I think output's under video, right? 1280 720. 1280 720 is my output. Yep, and I tap them there again. And I let them keep the spot. Yeah, we definitely need to be running these more so because now we're like we're set on our braking, and then when they don't break the same as you, when people don't break the same as you, and you break later, or they break harder, you're gonna end up running into the back of them. So I think running the AI races is probably where it's gonna be at leading up to it. Tap again. I just gotta go through your settings. Yeah, dude, my settings are probably absolute crap. Yeah, like that. I probably shouldn't have been doing that, but he was definitely slowing us down. I don't think we got any incident points for rubbing on the side there either. And then we're having fun there. Yeehaw! Hey, we saved the car though. Oh, lordy, lordy. Then we got him on the straight here. Huh. Yeah, later on we can look at my Streamlabs settings and see if maybe that'll help a little bit. Little love tap there. Okay. I just got a notification on my watch. You sent me some photos, so I'll compare later when I got some time. Like if we hadn't have screwed up and done dumb stuff, I'm sure we probably would have at least gotten into the top 10 from from 25th to top 10 after 3 laps is acceptable. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at them here in a bit. Holy cow, it finally is 2 o'clock. Yeah, let's see what I was doing and the stupid whatever. So does the adaptive AI, does it adapt to you? Like, say we quit this session and make another session or whatever. Does it remember the last race that you've done against AI? Like, does it adapt to you over time, or does it adapt to you during just the single session race session? I guess is my question. Okay, so it just adapts to you over the course of the race. Because I feel like it would probably be more beneficial if it adapts to you over the like specific to your account. Because I mean, I don't know. Yeah, like what am I doing here? I think this is where everything went to hell, right? No, that was actually a good pass. That's right here. Yep. No, it's coming up, right? Yeah, here it comes. Nope. Yeah, because that last pass is fine. I give him a love tap there. I didn't see anything there. It's got to be coming up, right? Yeah, there's another love tap for me. I'm riding his butt. He's in the Acura. Yeah. Well, I mean, that didn't look terrible. Well, I had minimal contact, if that. There it is. Gave us wheel damage. Yeah, I thought that looked all right too. I think we scraped sides just like a hair, but because it's been so long since it even happened, I was like, did I miss a breaking point or what did I do? Okay, this is it. Yep. Yeah, and then I'm driving around a turd. Slow. Well, where's the playback speed? There has to be a speed button somewhere, right? Yeah, I go over. I just eat that curb. I eat that curb. I ate that curb for breakfast. This is what happened. 165 turns, 15.18 miles. All right. Let's see. Wow, they do a little article for you. That's cute. All right. For the memes. For the memes and for you guys, I'll do a 2-lap race here. Oh, I did. Set at least laps for the race session. What, is it going to make me do 3 laps? I don't want to do 3. It's going to make me do 3. All right. I guess we'll run it. Oh, we'll run it back, guys. You guys have been hanging out all morning, all afternoon. I mean, we got 17 people on the desktop stream. We got 10 people on the vertical. It's the least that I could do, right? We'll run it back. We'll finish. We won't. I'm going to promise that I don't do anything stupid, but what's probably going to end up happening is I'm going to make a stupid decision. That's why we practice, right? So that we stop making stupid decisions. I need to be I need to stop being such a throttle monster. I need to drive the car like it's my baby. And that's what will lead us from 25th place to first, right? I doubt we get all the way up there. But I think we can definitely, like, from what we saw, I think what was my highest place before I ate that curb, I think we were at like 14th. I think we were in like 14th, and we were only like maybe half a second, maybe a second behind another pack of like 4 or 5 cars, and we hadn't even gotten. I think we were at like what, 2/3 of the way through the second lap. So we'll see. We can do this. That race start was just fine. Okay. This is just a big thank you to you guys for hanging out with me all morning and afternoon. You guys are the absolute best. Probably one of the best streams that I've ever had.
Everyone's gridded.
As far as keeping viewer retention, this is probably the best stream that I've had since starting the channel a couple months ago. So you guys, this AI race is for you guys. I was planning on getting off an hour and 15 minutes ago, but now by the time this is done, it'll be nearly 2 hours after when I was planning on getting off. So I do it for you guys. Hey! Jimmy Broadbent's in 26th. Jimmy Broadbent's on our left. That's friggin' funny. Alright, we're gonna smoke Jimmy here. Sorry, Jimmers. That is funny. That is too hilarious. And this was a bad time to start a race. I really should have peed. I really should have peed before we started this.
Get ready, going green.
Come on.
Carries off. Green flag, green flag. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
Come on.
Keep to the right. Clear. Left side, still there, hold your line.
Aha.
Clear.
You're gonna send it to me in the chicane.
Right side. Clear.
Don't eat the curb. There's a curb there. Don't eat it. Dude.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Alright. Now that we're all the way back here. That was a stupid send. What did I say? That I promised I wouldn't do anything stupid? And then what did I do? Something stupid. Oh, cold tires.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left.
Yeah, we got a long way to go. Yeah, that was terrible. Oof. Yeah. Well. Well, no duh. Now, what was the difference between then and, like, the last few races? Like, I don't understand. I don't know. I really don't know.
One lap to green.
I think probably the difference was we were going a whole lot slower because we were on somebody's butt going through that turn. And we were in, like, full send mode. I don't mind going back and restarting these races over and over and over because it gives us the race start practice, so.
Half the field is on the grid. 5 cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
It gives us practice. Oh, we're moving. Yeah, they even have Jimmy in the BMW too. That's pretty awesome. That's cute. I mean, even though we're only getting between 40 and 50 frames, you know, in the starts and stuff, but we're getting no stutters, like, it's tolerable.
Get ready, going green. Post car is off, time to do your job. Green, green, green. Left side. We're on the right, 3 wide. Still there.
Why are we 3 wide, people? Oh, really? No. Absolutely not.
Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right.
probably the best race start we've had.
Right side.
Until we did that.
Right side. Clear on the right.
And then did that. Well, that's disappointing. I want to watch that again. I mean, I stuck my nose in there and he said nope. Stuck my nose in there and he said nope, too bad.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
How many spots did we pick up before even getting into Nords? I feel like we picked up close to probably 6 or 7 spots, and we hadn't even gotten into the Nordschliefe yet.
5 cars left to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Yep, he slammed the door. He slammed the door right in my face. Which I had no business doing that anyway. Probably your best to pass. Yeah, I like that's I totally agree with that. Yeah, that's actually like right on. That's like right on the money. That's probably why I'm passing people like a mother, because I'm like, okay, I know where the lines are. I know where they should be, what line they'll be following. You know, if I get on the inside or the outside. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense why I was super comfortable putting myself in spaces. I figure that he probably would have given, he would have given me just a little bit. I mean, I don't think I would have been able to pass him at all, but I figured that I could have coexisted with him there, but apparently he's like, yeah, no, get out. You're done. I'm not gonna lie, race starts are fun in GT3s. Like doing this with all these cars, all the chaos. Like, this is fun.
Right car is off. Green flag, green flag. Left side. Stay on the right.
Come on, let's go. Come on, sheep, let's go.
Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Still there.
Well, that was...
Car right. 2 wide. Still there. Hold the line. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
that car is going up in the chicane is crazy. Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah, see, I think we did better last time, and we're up 7 spots going into Nords. Like, definitely, if we can do that well on race starts, I would be totally happy with that. But then again, you know, we're going against AI. You know, it's pretty much pre-programmed that it probably follows the driving line. All right, here's where we've had some issues because they're like braking and stuff.
Car on your left. Keep
Like,
to
I
the
feel
right.
comfortable passing there if they're going that slow. If they're going that slow and stuff, I feel comfortable passing there. I feel comfortable sending it. Like, that was clean. That was the actual correct brake point. Oh, come on now. Come on. Let's move it. Alright, let's give us some space to breathe here. Let's just make sure that he doesn't slow us down too much. As long as he stays somewhat close to the group of cars in front of us, it's good. We can hang back a little while until it's just like a no-doubt pass or something. Or we do something like that.
Got wheel damage.
Did I clip the curb there, or what?
Side. Clear.
I got wheel damage, but... Easy. Well, we ruined that one too. Where did we just eat a curb again? Yep, we bumped that curb and it was like game over. Yeah, we bumped that curb. Curbs are
One left to
bad.
green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
Curbs are bad, okay? Alright. So if we're gonna end the stream by 3 o'clock, well, it's gonna go till after 3 o'clock. Either we finish this race or we just
Half the field is on the grid.
go until
5 cars
whatever,
left the grid.
I guess.
Everyone's gridded.
This is fun. I have no problem doing this. It's good. Yeah, I don't mind restarting over and over and over. I should have peed. I should have peed. I feel like we probably could have had a couple more spots that we could have got. Yeah, but then we got a tow and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't want to tow. All right, so we won't tow. We'll just drive the turd to the pits. How about that? If we wreck, then we'll drive the turd to the pits and do a fast repair. I don't know. Although I haven't even messed with my pit settings, so it probably has like replace all my tires automatically, fill it full of gas. All right, we'll run this race, and then it's gonna be past 3 o'clock. 4.5 hour stream. That'll make it about 5 hours straight. Pretty much 5 hours straight of racing. That's pretty awesome. A lot of concurrent viewers. You guys are absolute legends. You guys are the absolute best for hanging out with me on your Friday. And I hope you guys dropped the like if you liked it, and if you loved the stream, then I hope you would consider subscribing. And I hope to see you all back next time we go live. But, yep, this will be it. We're going to run this race till it's done.
Pace car is off. Green, green, green. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left.
Come on, let's
Clear
go.
on the left. Right side. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Absolute madness. Absolute legendary that was. That was a very, very good start. Give us a little room here because we're going to be going quick. A lot quicker than all these guys. God bless America. Come on now. Why is that Mustang going so slow? We're gonna pass some people here. Okay. Okay. Woohoo! Oh my god. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna pass some people here. It's like, nope, I'm gonna get right on his butt and spin myself out. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Yeehaw! That's what I said. I say yeet. I'm so dumb. It's like, I think I'm making a pretty good case.
One lap to green.
I'm
Line
making
up
a
on the
pretty
right
good case
side.
for me to
Closed.
start the
Pit road is
race.
closed.
But as soon as I get out of the, as soon as we get out of the Grand Prix, we need to do a driver change so that you can run Nords, because apparently, yeah, I have just got to just lay off everybody.
Half the field is on the grid.
That was a
Five
really
cars left to grid.
that was a really
Waiting on
awesome
the final
start though.
cars grid.
How many spots did I get? Did I get 9? I think I was up 9 spots going into Nords. I'm so stupid. Okay. Remember, we're our first goal for our first endurance race, and basically any endurance race that we run, is to survive. And if I keep doing things like that, we're not going to survive. That was funny though. Alright. As long as I'm off here by 3:15, we should be good, because I don't have to leave the house. I still don't have to leave the house technically for an hour, but we're having too much fun. I'm really having fun doing these race starts, so I don't care that we keep resetting. And hey, we went into Nords with 0 incident points too. We did that all clean. Me and the crew chief telling me that I was clear, and I'm whipping around. This is fun.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
What?
Car on your
Just
left.
get in
2
front
wide.
of me, dude.
Still there. Hold
Like,
the
I don't
line.
know what you are doing. Come on.
Keep to the right. You're on the right. 3 wide. Still
Oh, we're
there.
going
Still
outside
there.
now. We're going outside passing
Car on
everybody.
your left. 2 wide. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
What
Car on your
was
left. 2
that?
wide. Still there.
Don't
Hold the
ever
line.
do that again.
Still on
No,
the left.
do never do that again.
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there.
Never go outside and whip around like that.
Still there. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide.
This is okay.
Clear.
That dude was an asshole. That dude was an asshole.
Right side. side, clear on the right. Right side,
Seriously.
clear. You've got wheel damage.
Okay. No, that,
You've got damage on the right
that,
side.
no. No. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. Dude, broke
All the
boy,
damage is
watch
repairable.
this. There's no way this was my fault, right? There's no way. I had the space. Maybe I didn't. Oh no. No. Nope. Well, guess what, guys? Gridding up again. That was kind of a... Oh, we should have replayed that. That was wild.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
That was an absolutely wild start. That was absolutely dangerous, is what that was. That was reckless and stupid. I should have went back and we should have watched that. That
The
was
field is on the grid.
so crazy.
5 cars left to grid. Everyone's gridded.
That was fun, but it was stupid. Yeah, later I'm gonna have to look at the VOD and re-watch that. Or I guess we can. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'll talk to you later. It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream today. Lots of new friends. Yeah, we got tired of running Nords with only us on the track, so we figured we'd try some AI racing out. And so far, the farthest we've gotten is like 2 laps out of 3. And we've done quite a few race starts, but the race starts have all been pretty decent. And it's fun. Alright, legitimately, let's cross our fingers that this is the last one. And we're driving next to Jimmy Broadbent, so he's probably sitting at home like, why do you keep resetting? Why do you keep making me grid next to you?
About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off. Green flag, green flag. You're in the middle, 3 wide. You're on the right, 3 wide. Left
Okay,
side,
well,
2
we're like,
wide. You're
we're
on the
taking
right,
like a
3
million
wide.
spots
Hold
here.
your line. You got it, slow car on the right. Car on your left, 2 wide. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear. Car on your left.
Putting the pressure on him.
Straight on the left. Clear.
Position-wise, I think that's probably been our best. Probably been our best start. Exo, dude, thank you. I appreciate it. You're the bomb. We're going to try and get through this race finally. Back off of him a little bit.
Right side.
Oh man, that's butt puckering right there.
Clear on the right.
That was butt puckering. But we got it done.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Don't you push me off the track.
Stay on the right.
Don't you push me off the track.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Oh, he was trying. Woo! Holy. Give him a little love tap.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
I don't know why we lifted and all that there. He's coming down on us. Come on.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold
He's
your
got the
line.
slip and I don't.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah, whatever. We're gonna get him here.
2 laps to go. 2 to go.
I don't know if I just got dragged into him or he just tried to get back on the predetermined line or what.
You're in the top 10. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we do work in the Grand Prix, don't we?
Car right. Stay on the left.
Yeah,
Still
like,
there,
you're
hold
going
your
way
line.
too
Clear
slow.
on
Let's
the
go,
right.
dude. Alright. Let's catch him. 6 seconds. We have open road. So let's do what we do best. Keep the car clean. No stupid stuff. We're not racing against anybody. We're just trying to catch up. Oh, come on. We should lose time there. Yeah, we're losing tons of time. That's fine. Tires should be warm enough to sort of do that. Oh yeah, we're sitting on a podium right now. Why I was so skitty there, I'm not quite sure. Alright, 4 seconds. that was not good. My entire screen just flashed. That was weird. Apparently AI is so mad that I'm sitting in third that it's gonna crash the game, but gained hella time there. Alright, here's the scary turn where we always screw up. Oversteer. Oh, there goes the glitch again. My computer is not happy.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. The next car's the leader.
The leader that's going so slow.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, for real. There goes the glitch again. My computer is not happy. Yep. Yeah, because this is on the medium difficulty, so... Yeah, we're getting a CPU usage warning here. Woo! Nearly lost the car there. Like, but how in the hell am I 23 seconds ahead of them? Alright. I need to figure something out here. I need to close something. Nah. We'll just run it. We got 8 minutes. My computer can make it. My fourth monitor is like on the swiveling around from all the shaking of the rig. Yeah. Like, It flashed a little bit, so
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
they're 8:38. It says my last lap was an 8:55. Like, what the heck? Now we're just screwing up all over the place, but
The leader's pitting now.
the leader is not pitting now. It has me in 45th. What in the damn... What? It has me in 43rd. I think the race glitched out. Oh yeah, we are screwed. What is going on? The game's broke, dude. The game is broke. Because it's got me stuck on lap 2 out of 3. Alright, now the CPU usage is gone. My white flag is gone. It still has me on lap 2 of 3. This is so weird. Yeah, I think the game broke. I think the game broke. I guess we'll finish this lap and see what it says, but... Hey, Fate, or anybody in the stream for that matter. If we're still live and you can still see me and hear me, can you say something in chat, please? Pretty please with sugar on top, say something in chat. Okay. Yep. I think we broke iRacing. So
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
oof. It is 3:15. Let's see if it gives us the light with a white flag again. And all it says right now is that second place is still on the track. And 3 minutes and 50 seconds behind us. Yep, it's giving us the white flag again. And then it went away again. Alright. Alright, we all saw me win, right? We all saw me win. I don't think that was a my computer issue. I think that may have been an iRacing issue. I'm going to save the replay. I'm going to save the replay so so that iRacing can look at it too, because I feel like that was a them issue, right? It didn't give us a I am the wiener. I am the worst. I am the worst, the absolute worst. Yeah, because I think that was an iRacing issue, not a my computer issue, right? Even though we were having some really bad CPU issues, apparently. Yeah, I think that was an iRacing issue. Mario voice. All right, guys. Hecka, hecka long stream today. No, I don't think we did near. I don't think we only did like 4 hours yesterday, didn't we? Maybe we did 5. We did 4, I think. But you guys are the absolute best. I appreciate each and every one of you coming and hanging out today. Uh, I think definitely putting it on the hard setting would probably be best because I mean we were just mowing them down like a knife. We were going through them like a knife through butter. So probably putting it on whatever the like the pro setting or whatever the heck it is uh, probably the way that we need to go, and we need to practice uh, for the next week. So again, for like the millionth time, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Out of curiosity, 15 still watching here. 11 likes. You guys are awesome. On the phone, the portrait, 7 likes and 5 still watching. You guys are absolute legends. I love every single one of you. I hope that you guys will come back and hang out with me again. Um, Tomorrow is Saturday. I have soccer with the kids. Might do a nap time stream tomorrow. Just keep an eye out for notifications. If you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do. And yeah, that I'm sweating. I am hot. It is hot in this room. The rig is hot. So I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go pick up my kids, go through the night routine, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll catch you on the flip flop later.